There you go. So I thought I had alerts going for YouTube on Twitch. They're not coming through whenever someone subscribes on there. I've now at least got Streamlabs on the side so I can see when someone does. I need to sort out different alerts for YouTube, it seems, because I'm not getting both. Even though they should work, they're not. Eyo Jesse, Eyo Cheese, Eyo JP, Eyo Kira of the 70 stream streak. Oh my god. Complain about video games? Hey, I don't complain all the time. Just a lot of the time. Just a lot of the time. Look, I play that many games, right? That you start noticing the flaws in games. Like, where we at right now? How many games have I streamed? How's this completed list at? If I look at this list, right? 373 games I've streamed. You start to notice the cracks in each game when you've played as many as I have. Right? You start to notice the cracks. It's not my fault. I just played too many. And I'll call a bad game, you know? I'll also praise a game when it's good. I might not like Final Fantasy X, but I'll also praise it for the points that are good about it. I don't like the level up system of the sphere grid, but I do think that the combat's quite fun. You got your first platinum trophy last night with X. That was your first one. Shit, man. God, that takes me back to my first one being Dead Space. And then BioShock. Or the other way around. I can't remember which was first and which was second, but it was Dead Space and then BioShock. They were the first two I got years and years back. You like the sphere grid? The concept, yeah, it's not bad. The time that you spend in it, because you've got to individually level, every level you get, and then you got to work for each character one by one, going fucking through, and it takes forever, and if you ever want to backtrack, it is a flawed system on a replay. First playthrough, it's probably not a problem. You replay that shit and it's a flawed system. As I said, a lot of my complaints about Final Fantasy X comes from a replay. Time to read books instead. I do actually have a book that I want to read. Natasha bought me it during her little book festival. I think it's called Room 21. I think I can see it just between my monitors. As someone who's replayed it many times, you like it? Yeah, but shut up. You know, trophy hunter. I used to be a trophy hunter before I got the internet. This is my problem. Nice argument, bro. Fucking, it's one of those things. As I've said, this is my problem with it. I don't give a shit if other people don't agree with me. It's my fucking problem. We don't agree on plenty of things. Shut up. Here we go. We were like 3 away from getting it, and Simon made you work for it. Simon, I didn't beat legit. I just one-shot him because I couldn't be asked to farm him and learn it on stream. Badge clap? Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck. It's my opinion. You've got your opinion. You like it. I think it's tedious as balls. I also think that Final Fantasy XII's Zodiac system is also tedious. Because, again, you have to individually click on every goddamn upgrade. I also think Final Fantasy XIII's is flawed as well, because it's just as bad. It's just a more condensed version of the sphere grid. It wasn't too bad once you learn this pattern until phase 3. That's it, it's just time spent, isn't it? They're all flawed and tedious, yeah, that's it. But I like the mechanic of 9, where you put on the gear and you learn the abilities through that, and then you have the point system to do that. That was funner for me than what 10 and 13 and 12 were like with their level system. They're fun for the customization aspect of it. Yes, I like that. I think that's really fun. It's just the time it spends to upgrade every single one, especially if you've got to like hold down the button to progress it as well. It's just 10s also comes from the fact that like the line progresses as well, doesn't it? And like it takes time on that. 12s takes time because it also has the once you unlock one, it'll flash the ones that become available afterwards. And then 13s is also, I think you gotta wait for the line to go along. 20 is the only perfect one. Sure. Hey, I still said that I praise 10 where it needs praising. I hate on shit. Christ, I hate on my own favorite games. I should call a problem where there's a problem. It's the only fucking... Yeah, sure. Where were we going here? I need to go talk to the elders, don't I? We just saw Cray's mom, and she told us that we need to go down to Mount something volcano and do something down there. So, but we need to talk to the elders here, I believe. So the plan today, like I said in Discord, is we'll end up watching the Nintendo Direct at 3 o'clock, but I gotta shoot off at 4 because I've got to go and sort out some stuff for my mum. I need to mow her lawn, and I've got to put up some lights that she wants, so I've got to take my drill down. So it's unfortunately a shorter stream today. But I came to a realization that I'm in no rush to beat this week anyway, so we'll just come back and we'll finish it, and then we'll start Adventures of Elliot. You have more a meeting in 5. You may be in more meetings soon, yeah. You'll do no work and only have meetings. Make a fake king sword. Oh, that's it, because we lost the king sword. That was what happened. We lost the king sword, so we're going to go forge another one. To get to Mount Glom, you first have to head east over the plains. When you get to the large stone, you need to turn to the south. You see the mountain with a plume of smoke coming out of it? That's Mount Glom. Okay, great. Stone was the big stone. Best Final Fantasy is 3.6. It is. I agree with that. It's my second favorite though. It is the best in my eyes, but it's my second favorite. Your tree. Hi, hi. Oh, I wasn't expecting to instantly be thrown into the map. Wait, I don't have the... Hold up. Why are we just running this? Oh, it's because we have the full party this time, right? When you're nice getting in the bin, 3's arse. I like 3 more than I liked 5, personally, but I also never farmed for the Onion Knights. Also, cheese, when Apollo says 3/6, that means it was 3 in America, 6 in Japan. It's not the 3 that you played. Okay, this thing's not gonna die. You loved 3? I don't know why I didn't get along with it as much. I think it's because, again, I did a marathon of the Resident Evils, of the Final Fantasies, so once you play 1, you start seeing cracks in others. back to back, but Cheese has been enjoying it, so I don't know. Maybe Cheese isn't as much of a hater as she says she is. Said 5, not 3. Look, there's so many numbers right now. Leave me alone. It's still early. I was falling asleep during the movie, okay? Can you, like, read better? Can you go to your fucking meeting already? Go on. Leave me alone. You play it as 3, then learned it was called 6 elsewhere. Yeah, it was 3 in America. We added 6 over here when it got released on PlayStation 1, I believe. You just joined the meeting. Cackling, you didn't realize your mic was. Shit. Yeah, we got 6 over here on PlayStation 1. Apparently, the load times on that is meant to be horrendous. I wonder, like, how bad it would have been to notice when you were younger playing that. How much it would have impacted people's enjoyment of it. There was like 12 people in it. I always wonder how like people interpret mine and Cheese's interactions on stream when I tell her to fuck off and whatnot and leave. People are like, oh my god, why does anyone ever go to this channel? He's so rude. It's like, no, this is just how we talk. Shut up. Known each other that long, it's just fucking whatever. Is that the right order? And also rude. So wind, water. So yeah, it would be that order. Yeah, it's fine. We didn't get a real 3 on PS1 though. No, we never. Got on mobile first. Mobile or DS? They're the ones that I played as well. I played those on Steam before we got the Pixel remasters. Maybe that could have also contributed to me not enjoying 5 as much. But I just felt like the first half of 5 was kind of weak compared to the second half. I think the game for me only picked up at a certain point that I remember. And I don't want to speak it too much because Cheese is playing it. Well, it's the next one Cheese is playing since he beat 4, but Cheese has got that many games juggling on at the moment that I don't know what the fuck she's actually doing. Playing Octopath 2, Final Fantasy 5 after finishing 4, House Flipper, was doing Subnautica. Like, Cheese juggles more games at the same time than I do in a month. I mean DS first. Go to DS. Yeah. I didn't play it on the DS. You spent nearly 3 hours over there watching a Lego scandal of bricks and minifig. What? A Lego scandal? Oh my god, like... I don't know why. I think it was last night. I was just kind of scrolling YouTube shorts while I was in bed. And I kept seeing Beard Dad and Coops and whatnot doing all the card stuff. And then I saw, like, there was so many people doing master sets of specific Pokemon. And I was like, I wonder how easy it would be to ever do a master set of Kingler. My boy Kingler. And I think there's 12 cards being released of Kingler over the years. A mere 12. My boy's been done dirty. And I was like, is there any merch of my guy? And then I saw it, there was that little sitting plushie thing, and I was like, oh my god. And I kinda need it for a tenner. No, I've not heard about it. If you send us a video, I'll check it out. Neo Cappy. Oh, I thought I was about to start talking there. He seemed to like start walking slowly, but I think that was just me not holding the analog stick properly. This is fire ward, right? So this is gonna reduce the damage we receive. We should probably do that. I get a feeling we're gonna encounter a lot of fire attacks here. Just maybe. You know, I don't know what would ever give me that kind of impression right now, but... You know, it's funny, Cappy, because out of all the ones that they've released of Kingler, I had a look. The one that I like the most is the one I already own, which is from the Fossil set. Of course it heals. I should have known. Ooh. So because that's burned out, right? If I do that, and feeling they're it's sucking in air. Okay. Fire wind, so that's just gonna heal. Still did a chain though, that's nice. This is just gonna do a 5. No, it doesn't. I wondered if you could like chain it in such a way to get the... So that the frost would have mixed with the fire wind to make something new, but apparently not. That kind of sucks. Been kind of cool if it did. Do you remember retail franchise Bricks and Minifigs? BAM! And YouTube Reckless Ben Schneider became involved in a dispute over the ownership of the Lego Star Wars collection. This is estimated to be worth about US $200,000. The collection was originally co-signed to a BAM franchise location in Kaiser, Oregon in May 1998, is that? Or 2026? 2026, okay. Schneider published a series of videos alleging that the collection had been illegally retained, following a charge in franchise ownership. The controversy is also involved the police department in American Folk, Utah, and allegations that are colluding to Bricks and Minifigs to cover up the scandal. It's so bad. Shows how money tries to shush the little guy. Of course it does. Get the prosecutor arrested. Damn. Dirty little bastards. Are you surprised though? Really? I'm not. Does this connect? It does, right? Bum, 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 bum. I have like no ideas what's even going to be shown at this direct, by the way, today. I don't really know, like, what should be announced is something Zelda related, since it's the 40th anniversary. We should hear something about that. should Orbital's release date. I don't know.
There you go.
Jewel pack for Zelda Plus. The movie trailer. Yeah, we're probably going to see something movie related, aren't we? So, when it comes to the movie, right? Say the movie does good and they make a second Zelda movie. Should they use the same actors? Or should we have a different Zelda and Link? What do you think? Depends how it ends, I guess. So I'm just thinking how many different Zeldas there are. Like, the only one that's... Well, no, I guess Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is the same one. And Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are the same one, aren't they? Same movie canon. But what I'm saying is, they don't have to follow a story each time though, did he? They can do different stories each time and follow a different Zelda and a different Link reincarnated along the way. I didn't pay attention to what damage this thing took. Okay, it is taking wind damage. What about ice?
There you go.
They're not connected. They're not chaining. I don't know why. She's dead. I should probably defend and see if we can get something from them. I suppose they're just taking many things from Breath of the Wild for this one. Like his outfit and such. Breath of the Wild's done that good that are you surprised? It's introduced a lot more people to the universe of the game, essentially, so it makes sense that they're doing that. But also it makes me worried that too many people from like the younger generation are just gonna be like, that's not Link. If another game comes out, that's not the Link that I know, not really understanding that Link has never been the same across like every game. Rather this being an original story, it should be. You'd hope, but I don't know. Let's just have a different attack while in this fire mode or not? Flare. I don't know if we can learn flare from it. But yeah, an original story would be good. It would make sense. Star Fox is out like soon, isn't it? Not hand. Who? End of the month. The main thing I'm looking forward to is for them to show a release date of Fire Emblem because it's meant to be releasing this year. It's an hour direct, plus 90 minutes afterwards for Nintendo Treehouse. I ain't watching Treehouse. I'm just gonna watch the direct. I'll stream the direct now. I'm pissing off. Bow, 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 bow. Is a boss from Smash Bros. Okay. To be honest, I feel like they need to release something like a Smash Bros. To get people wanting to Switch 2. Again, you know? I think they need to do something like that. I'm just happy that they're starting to release games physically. How do you top Ultimate though? Pass. I'm not a Smash Bros fan. Like, I don't care about it too much. Add Goku, could you imagine? No. What do you mean? They're going to add Tifa, obviously. Come on. You already had Cloud and Sephiroth, didn't you? They'll add Tifa. Was Cloud and Sephiroth in it? They were, weren't they? Or am I talking shit? I believe Star Fox should be physical because their first party stuff has been physical. Apart from Pokepedia. I think Pokepedia is the only one that wasn't so far. No, now look, we'll get on. Nah, with Final Fantasy VII whatever it's called, being announced, I feel like they would be more entitled to use that instead. 7 more. Stop talking nonsense. No. Then I just wouldn't talk all stream. Do you want a silent stream? Don't answer that. Good. All right. Keep it quiet. Cool. I'm just going to end stream and go enjoy my day. Steve doesn't want me talking, guys. So every fight changes the platforms. It's kind of a cool mechanic. I can appreciate that. Ba, 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 ba. Don't work with things in the background, kind of zoned out.
Almost a Jill sandwich.
From Torn, I'm guessing people are winding brothers up. When aren't there? Cheese for 20 bits, JP. I don't know why I just got reminded. I thought about last night. I don't know. I think I was watching Hob. I had Hob on in the background trying to go to sleep because I couldn't sleep last night. I don't know why. And it went on to one of his BRBs and it was him doing like Dark Souls stuff, obviously, but it had the Patrick, careful SpongeBob, SpongeBob, careful SpongeBob. And I was like, could you imagine having that as a bit alert? I'd have to make it high for if I'm trying to fucking focus on doing like my own shit. Full on focus mode, careful. Just, I was making myself chuckle last night thinking about it. I was like, I should do that. I should get that one. Make it really long and obnoxious. But it'd have to cost to match. Seen Ultimate NES, SNES Retro Collection. Honestly, I don't even know what retro games are even on it. It's called the Switch Online Collection, Cappy. There's a lot of SNES and NES games on there. Dreamcast. Keep dreaming. or two supposed leaks for the day, but nothing too crazy. Or give me a Saturn collection. I wonder if they do that, you know, because Switch has got the Mega Drive collection, don't they? You want more ways to play Golden Axe? We had one Dreamcast collection and it had 3 games? Really? When was this released? So last night, right, I went and set up the PS3 to have a look to see if I could find Drakengard, because I found out that Drakengard never had a physical release over here. We only got it digitally in the UK, where America and Japan got it physically. Crazy. It's why everywhere on eBay has got it. Obviously, it's region free, so I would be able to play the PlayStation 3 physical from America over here, but I don't really want to spend 90 quid on NTSC games when I don't collect NTSC games. Unless I absolutely love the game, like I did for Parasite Eve, and I eventually want to get like Xenogears and stuff. Anyway, so I set up the PS3, and while I'm updating it and putting all the information in, the controller's acting weird and crap and whatnot, and I was like, oh, let me have a quick look at it and see what the problem is, blah, 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 blah. I ended up taking apart the controller and seeing the battery is the most swollen thing ever. It was pregnant. My PlayStation 3 controller was basically pregnant. Because that battery was a ticking time bomb, so I've took it out and I've ordered some new ones to arrive today. I don't actually know if I've got a delivery time. So I never actually end up getting onto the store because I end up just taking apart the controller. And then once I saw the battery, I was like, I'm not going to keep that in there. There's a... Since when was there a Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition on the Switch? On the Switch 2? When did this release? The hell? Okay, so it's arriving between 1:15 and 3:15 today. Better, because I gotta go at 4. Just swallow them cheese. My mom was talking to the binman the other day about like batteries. Apparently you can leave your batteries out and binman will take them. If you had like a bag of batteries, apparently they take them. I haven't tested it, but we've got a literal bag of batteries that need thrown away. You can't hear. I know supermarkets have those battery bins, like Lidl and Aldi. I know I've got those little plastic tubs that you just fill in batteries. No, you don't put them in the bin, you would put them separate. You put them separate. They used to do it as a service, but not anymore. Oh well. Power bag on top of the bin. Ah, shit. Hi ho, the new my UB. Excuse me, we're sorry to bother you. We need you to make something for us. Oh, the King's Sword. Of course, I know that. What it is, I made it. No, wouldn't be hard to make another, just like it. But I need certain materials if I'm going to make one. What do you need? There's a rare metal called the fairy drop. It can only be found in the realm of the fairies. The only problem is that, as you know, fairies can't be seen by ordinary folk. Ashen was able to see them. Well then, that makes things easier, doesn't it? All you have to do now is find some fairies and bring back a fairy drop. I kind of get Final Fantasy VII vibes from this perspective, you know? just going down that little hatch there was making me think of Seventh Heaven. Just Such Illusion of Time isn't available on Switch. That's one of your favorite SNES games. So Margaret, see the battery bins. I'm like, next time I'll bring it. Same. Both me and my mum are the same. We've got a bag there. My mum's got a bag at home, and we're both like, yeah, we'll bring them next time and always forget. Dino City. Illusion of Time's been on my list to play as well, I think, but I don't have it written down. So I forgot about it. Oh, I didn't know that he powered them up like that. It's kind of cool. It's on your list of marble games. I feel like what I like about you guys, yeah, is yous are quite nice to me when it comes to marble games. I don't think anyone's made me play a game out of like spite making me want to play, like making me play something yous don't like, but you just want me to suffer with. Everyone's kind of tried to pick a game that they love and just want me to play. Or is Drakengard 3 one that you didn't like, JP? Huh? Yeah, but I never beat that cheese, so... Not a mobile game, it's very cute. Like a better Nintendogs. I feel massive fuck up. Look, you were the first one. You were the guinea pig, Cappy. If you want marbles, you would want a proper dessert. You love it, but smile, great. Still chose it, you did. Find something you want to play. I shit on my own games, what are you on about? I got no fear. To be honest, Cheese, you might have loved a difficult game about climbing. Because you watched someone else play it and you enjoyed watching it that much you want to watch me play it. But my wrists are so shit that I can't hack it. This is true, exactly. You have 3 on your list. Some you feel you can wait for a franchise run. I feel like one of them is going to be Suikoden 5 or whatever it is, the other one that you like. JP play? He did, because JP's gamer like that. He's not a flake like me. Alundra, South of Midnight, and Illusion of Time. Wait for Suikoden. Ah, got ya. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. So yeah, I've got some batteries arriving today for the PlayStation 3 controllers because I have 2. So fingers crossed I can get them working again, and then they'll actually be fully functioning PlayStation 3 controllers. I don't have to always have wired. Am I up in one there? You can just attack. You can cyclone. Hopefully no lag on the controllers. I don't remember ever experiencing lag on controllers. Way back when. When you used to play on PS3 more. Is that a common occurrence? I just don't remember. You don't recall lag either? Now you don't know. JP trying to stir worry into me. Talking nonsense. Apparently so. Shaking my head. What do you like, JP? God. There's that villain arc all over again, guys. JP's full villain arc. Stirring. What happened to nice guy JP, huh? We all know. I played Hi-Fi Rush. I kind of, you know, Kodhon made that like comment about of what games that I actually enjoy. I should color them for enjoyed, hated, and whatnot. And maybe I should go through and actually see, just off of memory, what like kind of reaction a name stirs on me, and have a look. Because I don't feel like I really hate games that often. I just have negative opinions about certain parts of it or certain features. I just don't agree with stuff. Like, this game's still fun, but I don't like the camera, and I don't like the overworld, but it's still a nice game. It plays fine. The characters seem interesting. The story's fine so far. There's actual motive behind it all. I don't think it's bad in any degree. I'm just comparing it to 3, and I feel like there's issues with this one. Been here too long. We've corrupted JP. It happened, guys. The bitterness is rubbing off. I'm spreading my bitterness into JP while I'm trying to be a nicer person. That's what's happening, guys. JP is absorbing my bitterness so I can become nicer. He's that nice of a guy that he was taking it away. He was sharing the burden. Sharing the burden. Britishness? Yeah, but I'm saying bitterness. See, I don't think the Britishness will fully ever rub off on JP, because I could never really see JP call someone a cunt. So doesn't like partridge, so you're revoking any British license. Butters with the 455 streakage. Oh my god. Is it Alan? Yeah, Alan Partridge. How is Butters today, Mr. Butterman? You were born here, so you have no say. My hand is itchy on the side and I have no idea why. Hoping it's not allergies. I got a cold shiver. Hey, at least we got some money. I can go buy some stuff. If there was a weapon for Nina that I could get. -22 C outside. Apparently it's 21.2 in my house, but it doesn't feel warm. I just hope it doesn't rain today so I can actually go and sort out the lawn for my mom. Yeah, I'm good though, mate. No complaints my end. Apart from the sequel to Train to Busan shit. That's my complaint of the day. 2 hours as well. That is an overinflated movie. An hour and 55 minutes for that piece of shit. It was the sequel to Train to Busan. It was Peninsula or some shit. Is there a shop there? I don't recommend it in the slightest. It was like World War Z, I said before, like earlier in the stream. It was basically like World War Z for the cinematics, like the heavy CGI usage meets Tokyo Drift. World War Z is good though, right? I mean, I didn't hate it, but when you mix in some teenage last Tokyo drifting through zombies and it just being so much more action orientated and stuff like that compared to the heavy story and character development that the original movie has, it's a bit of a letdown in my eyes, at least. Like, it was all right to watch, wasn't dreadful, but at the same time it's like, eh. Around the World in 80 Days. I don't even know if I've seen that. Know the name of it. You love Steve Cougar. I never noticed that one. I heard a voice. Did you? You guys imagine if I laughed like that. Oh, it's the... Allow Steves to find refuge in the stream. Steves are fine. Just don't call Steve and you're all good. Another Steve would be fine in chat, I'm sure. Hey, what are you doing? I won't do anything to you, promise. No Steves? Excuse me. What? A fairy drop? They say they want a fairy drop. On any round here. There used to be a lot where we lived. That's it. Do you want to come to where we live and get a fairy drop? Do you remember in Tropic Thunder? I didn't know he was in Tropic Thunder either. Normal people can't go where we live. But since you've got a dragon with you, you can. Probably, I think. It'll only hurt for a little bit. Thanks for coming. We fairies used to live here, the land of dreams. Then, those big meanies came. Ads already dying. Another day, another loss for the whole roll of bin liners. T's just hiding them from you. That's what he's doing. He's like, time to fuck with Lel today. You bored as fuck at work waiting to start a new job. Dragon's only bored, right? Because I don't know if you noticed, but Grand Bazaar's releasing today on Battlefield, and he's like rock hard for it. His desk is like 3 inches higher right now than it normally is. Too many Doom piles. Can't wait to play it. By yourself, lonely. I don't even know what time I'll be home. 3 whole inches. I didn't say how far away from the desk he was. He's an entire 2 foot away from it. Name 30 better British comic actors before you even consider Coogan. Just because there's 30 more doesn't mean that he's bad though. So I'm just saying, if you said like 1,000, that's them. That's those nightmares snoring. They're big and nasty and ugly too. They attacked us and drove us out of our homes. Mean old nightmares. Alright, Dragon Boy. We'll give you a fairy drop if you promise to get rid of them for us. Welcome, travelers, to the land of dreamers. Hello and goodbye. Dragon Boy. You don't like this game? Tough. My god, it's got like 4 head wrinkles. Oh. It's a AoE there, huh? Doesn't seem like we can learn that though. Not a huge fan of these either. We're not the level of Please Don't. It's because it's a Capcom game. That's why. Oh shit. That's not good, is it? Persona's at the level of Please Don't. Nah, you love it, mate. Bet you're so excited for Persona 6, Dragon. Bet you can't wait. Persona you get, but yeah, for Persona. Yeah, I like the visuals a lot. I like the animations that they've put into it and everything. It's really cute. Oh, you missed. Son of a bitch. Bam. Bam. No, don't put the group to sleep again. Fuck off. Ugh. Okay, it was only Ryu, that's fine. Pixar looks really good. Once I get more abilities and I can actually kind of customize the party a bit more, the combat I think is going to be a lot more fun with the combinations that you can probably do. At the moment, it's a little bit basic. Okay, so battle's fine. Balls even Suikoden, probably Final Fantasy 7, 8 too. And how many you're putting on that already tormented haunted pumpkin thing? We're getting Persona 6. You won't be? Aw, poor thing. You're not gonna support your favorite game series? I know you love it so much, Matt. Nope. Uh-huh. You will? I probably will, to be honest. I kind of want to play Persona 5. It's been on the list for a while now, and I think I'm mentally prepared. It seemed dark as shit. It was hard to see anything because we saw no gameplay, no characters or anything. We just saw the logo in a graveyard looking thing. Hey, Park. How many seen any games you bothered about other than Crazy Taxi? You seen enough? You ready for Fable? Kinda don't give a fuck about Fable, you know? I feel like that's another game that's been under talks for forever. And I'm like, whatever. I think I saw something talking as well about how the next Fallout, like Fallout 5, we won't get anything until 2032. And that would be 17 years after Fallout 4 released. Surely it won't be teenagers again. Same kind of vibes as 3, it'll be good. Never played 3. I know Fluff played it. Fluff enjoyed 3, didn't he? Fable has famously horrendous British voice acting. The female... Like, there was a female character in that game and she looked very familiar and I don't know what the hell from. Now we feel old, I know. You take your meds. Med check. Crazy Taxi. I just found it kind of funny when I played how many people were probably going to get DMCA'd from just watching that shit. You'd rather play Fable 2. I love to have stuck with Offspring forever. Has he not played that one? No, played Fable, I guess. But I saw Quinn play it, and I saw you. Didn't you play Fable 1, didn't you? It wasn't Fluff. It was you during the 100 Xbox games, yeah. Whenever I think of Fable, I just think of Quinn's playthrough of it because of him doing the crossbow and having people bitch and more at him. Why are you using the bow? You don't hate the game with the writing so bad. It seems somehow worse than the new one. They saw the cringe that the previous ones were and you've gone to the extreme of let's have more of that, right? That's what people want. More? To be worse? Can we rest? Okay, whatever. I want to see if they would let me rest here. I love how I got this ability to reduce defense and nothing ever gets its defense weakened. Don't know what Seva's meant to do though. Nice damage. That wild throw is so bad, isn't it? Don't suffer from hair fever. The card is too turbocharged. That killer bean that you showed us, Steve, I had a look at it last night, and when I checked, it already had mixed reviews of people saying they were getting stuck and shit, and it just being buggy. You are allergic to bug bites and stings, though. Natasha's been getting bit by bugs so much more lately, it's insane. It used to always be me, but now it's Natasha. I think she's like swapped our blood while I've been asleep. I'm not contributing to the conversation of Dragon and his fiance anymore. I've already said my piece. No, go on, please. No, I've already said I'm not repeating myself. What do you say? You weren't here for it? Yeah, you fucking were. Bet you were. Don't want to financially ruin yourself at the moment. Yeah, but don't forget he's down south, so a good job to us might mean fuck all to him when he lives where he does. You don't want that to be your kid. Hi, Queen. I'm gonna say agent work for more money. More money. Damn. Ten years ago it was 35. No, Dragons is talking about his fiance wanting kids and how Dragon doesn't want them right now because he doesn't want to spend all his money. Fiance. Pinned. They've been going out a year in 2.5 months. Remember when Dragon saw me and Steve were besties? I thought you were besties too. I'm with Dragon, okay? Leave our innocent minds alone. You still have Dragons reading a book in a bar in your mind. Leave me alone. I want to read my book. Remember Tesco Girl? And now you're mentally disturbed? Wow, that's a bit extreme. Oops. Fucking hell. Like BFFs. We just also sleep together, head to toe, right? You did ask for others once, because honest, right? It was just one of those things. I remember sorting out Steve's birthday present with Lel and Imagine to get him Tiger Tasmanian Tiger 3, and Lel being like, I just want to have him to have a nice birthday, and me just thinking, man, what a fucking friend that is, you know? I get it. I want Steve to have a nice birthday too. What a fucking real one Lel is. Man, what a good egg. Yeah? Didn't think anything of it. We sorted it all out, gave it, moved on with my life. Partly fucking detaching you, I'm just a little oblivious me. Just thinking, ah man, what a friend that is. You know why? It's because I see a guy having a female friend is just, you know, it's just a platonic friendship. They don't have to be fucking to be friends. Just because they're the opposite sex and they're both straight doesn't mean they gotta be fucking, right? No. There's me just thinking, man, what a real one. An absolute real one. Apparently, I'm the weirdo. Too many pillows. Steve saying he had a lot of pillows. So that's too many. No one gets mad when you switch them. So glad I'm not alone in having favorite pillows. This is a healthy relationship. Low blow. Low blow. Damn. So cruel. Tells me she wants to sleep in separate rooms. Is it because she's snoring? I get it. Oh, 800. Nice. Oh, we've also done over 1,500 damage now. I can go back to what's her face, the other master, get an ability from her. Lel was overstays on a weekday. No, I got told by Lel. And I was like, wait, what? And Lel was like, I thought you knew. I was like, no. That naive. That's when some of the parties happen. Exactly. Think it was a party. I thought you were taking the piss and I realized you genuinely didn't. I genuinely didn't know. Genuinely did not know. Oh, well, fuck. Yeah. It all started like clicking together. I was like, oh my god, it all makes sense now. I think it's he had hidden out of Lady Crush as well as a goth. He was crushing on the ass the goth girl. Please hit. Oh, the double. Oh, we're gonna have to fight a big boss. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, what a nose on that one. Jesus. Do I have anything to increase AP? Yeah, fuck it. There you go. Enjoy that. As you've gone to all the trouble to defeat all of my little helpers, I would like to show you my appreciation by defeating you. Do 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 do. Got 11 AP. It's boomerangs. Boomerang nose. I love how they do it twice when you transform. Give you a little close-up. Oh, nice, because it was like back to back, he also got a shield on top. That's cool. Use the fire punch. No. Use Sever. And then you can use the Shining Blade. We need to boost his AP. I like that damage. Oh, they're resistant to wind, are they? They made them shrink, though. Oh! Oh! So much damage. I bet I could have done the next part of the master's list of things to do. Do a focus. How true it is that men really don't recognize signs a lot of the time. I think we just don't like to look into it too much, because then you can lead into situations where, oh no, you're made to be the fool. Steph gave you signs that she wanted to get engaged for 5 months. That's called a red flag. You've known her for 10. To get engaged 5 months in is a red flag to me. Oh shit, is that the time? This just turned into a nose. Go magic shard. Yeah, but Cappy, that's kind of common. I've known people that have literally been together once and then they're pregnant because, yeah. So I guess, you know, to have a kid after a year is a bit more of a life-changing situation, since divorce can happen. Yeah. Hey, yo, pirate mate. Hope you're doing well today. I was archery yesterday. You did it. You really did it. Thank you so much. Now we can live here again in peace. Oops. I almost forgot. I promised you I'd give you something, didn't I? Wait just a second. Yeah, it was good. I was teaching a friend how to shoot. Bringing more people in. Love it. Did you have a nice time? That was a big one. Here you go. Creating a small army of archers, just ready for the zombie apocalypse, right? I get. Taking out the silent wear. All the colors. It's so beautiful. Yeah. Don't stare at it like that. It's embarrassing. Thanks, Dragon Boy. Come back and play with us again sometime. Bye. We just go there or what? And we can have another King Sword made. Let's go. No? We're not to go back? I kind of want to leave and come back and just see if it does anything. Oh, I don't need to jump across here, do I? Well, there's a faster way of just going this way, right? It's been years since I watched that movie. Maybe I should run if they're gonna... The charge is gonna just attack the little nut guy. The nut troop. Meeting time, take care, Dragon. Oh, I didn't want to go back in here. No. Oh wait, no, I kind of did, didn't I? I did say I want to go back and see if the things are there. Since they said we can go back and play it, I don't know if it just means that we're going to find them elsewhere if we have to come back here. Didn't know, like, the fairies in Breath of Fire 3, we had to kind of find them and build up the fairy village again, didn't we? And get rewards that way. I don't know if we do that again in here or what. No, they're gone. They gone. Maybe it's something later on. Who knows? I feel like there probably will be something to do with them again, but not right now. No, I want to go back to Warren, don't I? Talk to the master. See what ability I can get from them. Excuse me. Come through. You have to have the master in the furthest possible point, don't they? They'll go through the entire village and even through the final room. How's it going? Are you fighting a lot? It looks like you're getting good. Making combo attacks. It'll teach you pilfer. Oh. Hey yo. Shit. Like getting good. Making combo attacks. Oh, I'll teach you super combo. 12, huh? It's nice out. It's 10,000. Okay. Buttons pressed equal number of hits. What? Oh, so this is going to help with getting Nina's combo up, maybe? Hold on. They're -2 AP each time. I think I need an AP increase. I need to stop them being Ziuses and maybe make them Urshins for a bit. Oh wait, I can stop teaching from here. I need him to finally get AP again. Hopefully super combo is quite good. I don't know if I need to do a button combination of like just button mash or if it's going to have on-screen prompts and I have to do multiple. I guess we'll see soon enough when I use it in battle, huh? I want to know what other master I've missed then. Between Wolf and her. I don't know. You get lunch. An egg wrap. And take a much needed break. How was the meeting? Egg wrap. No, I know, but I never asked about it when I did. Something about this admin lead thing would work. I guess you'd need more details yourself before you can really make a decisive decision. Oh, what's this? So look at that color, that shine. This is one of the most beautiful fairy drops I've ever seen. I said decisive first because I was thinking of saying something else and I don't even remember what now. And I was like, no, it's just decision, you moron. Can make another king's sword for you. You were right there. I'll have this done in a jiffy. Get back soon. Bye, enjoy food. Well, what do you think? Told you it'd be ready in a jiffy. Not a bad job if I say so myself. Just hammering a material into a anvil. Did nothing else. Didn't heat it, just started smacking it. What a guy. Guess we might be able to help Kreia. Get back to the castle. I wonder what damage I could do if I actually bought another weapon for Ciaz. Let me have a look real quick. Yo. 'Cause this sword it's a decent increase to say the least. Is this a special sword? Does this have any abilities on it? Oh, +1 to hit. Shit. Maybe I do keep this on, you know. How much do I get back for selling that? I'm not gonna get much ammo. Like half what I spent. I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh well. Gotta go back to town, don't we? Haven't found any fishing spots around here. I don't even know if there are any. If there was any signposts in the woods or anything like that. What items do I have here? My sword. Vitamin B and other brain food. Here's agility. Max HP, that can go on Nina as well, because they're kind of weak. Max AP. Okay. So we're still missing a 6th party member. Need to find out who that's gonna be. I'm sorry, but this area is being used for the inquiry of Chief Cray. No one is allowed entry. I have vital information regarding Cray. It's about the King's Sword. The King's Sword? Why, it's right here. It was just returned to us by the Empire. In exchange for its return, they have made several difficult demands to us. Among them, changes to our treaty. Changes that we have little choice but to accept. But my sister, we're going to... Silence. This is no longer a matter you need to concern yourself with. Know this, Cray's punishment will not be light. Cray. They're just as evil! I can't remember what voice I gave him. Yes, can't you keep an eye on them? You let them go off and make a fake sword like that. What were you thinking? You said to watch them. You didn't say anything about stopping them. The next time they try to do something, let me know immediately, understand? After I just use items on him and he's gonna backstab me like this? I guess he has no reason to really care about what the hell we really do. So... guess our only hope now is to get Cray out of there ourselves. You'll help me, won't you, Ryu? Thank you. Alright, let's wait until it's dark in our room. Oh, don't worry, CS. Everything's fine. Let's go. But they're still going to end up joining us, though. So they must see something that they don't agree with. Maybe we just pay them more. Maybe that's it. I wouldn't be moving too much. How was you? I don't know if I've ever seen a person as bad off as you. You know, think. All right then. Let's go. I wonder how the hell the stories are going to merge between those two. Because he flew off towards Ryu, didn't he? Knowing that the second dragon had been born. So we're just going to cause a jailbreak right now, huh? Sonny is keeping an eye on us, isn't he? I suppose it wouldn't do much good talking to him, would it? Are you gonna try and stop us, Iaz? I was told to tell them if you do anything. They didn't tell me to stop you. Thank you, Iaz. I guess you're one of the good guys. They may do that. No, can you do anything? Do I need Urshan here? Am I not meant to be using anyone for this right now? Alright. Defeat the guards. You have one turn before the guards call for help. Use combo attacks to defeat them quickly. Got one time, one turn, one mission. Let me see this combo thing and see how it works. This depends on how weak they are. Oh. God Mega Drive? Nice damage. I guess it's gonna be good for building up, I could have him at the front and he could build up a combo, maybe. Maybe. So I got like a 7 hit right there. Let me see how this works properly. Then you use fire. Then you can use this. Super Machine Magnum. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Don't kill him. 9. We got the 10-hit combo anyway. So when I finally get back to the other place, we can get the next ability from Wolf. It's up here though. He's asleep. Damn. Boop. Alright, just hits like that. Kills him that fast. Perfect. It'd be nice if we got AP at the end of battle. Just a little boost. I meant to go this way. Surely not, right? I love how many guards are on, like, asleep when you should be on duty right now. In this place. The fact they're asleep and we're bumping into them for an encounter as well is kind of funny. Okay, so they stay knocked out, did he? Okay, and this was for a chest. Tap. Plus 25% to wearers to hit. I'm guessing. Like, it's your hit rate, maybe? Ads are about to go stretch then. I'll be back shortly. Couldn't find my shake cup. Cash had hidden it at like the bottom shelf. 2 hours till Kingdom Hearts 4. Why would Nintendo wants to announce that, JP? If that was gonna be anywhere, surely it would be at Summer Games Fest, right? Kingdom Hearts. Did I say Kingdom Hearts 3? I meant Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, straight the ball. Shadow Drop on NES Classics Collection. Ooh, shit. Didn't realize you would do so much damage. I'll defend, and I'm gonna swap to defend. Get your AP back a bit. Hey, remake trilogy is released before we get 4. In a way, yes, and in a way, no, because I think that's a project that they've pushed for so long. There's precedent. Yeah, Final Fantasy. Oh, so we keep poison after we're done? Probably to get a trilogy remake before to be fair. Nah, I doubt it. Like... I honestly don't know what they're gonna do once they've finished remaking them all. Just make 0 games instead. Don't need a remake of Kingdom Hearts. We didn't need a remake of 7. Still did it. I don't even think we need a remake for Code Veronica. It just makes it more accessible for people. In the sense of not fixed camera. Tank controls. You know? We just live in the world of remakes now. That's where we're at. We're in the world of remakes. What's people expecting for their next remake to be announced that no one asked for? What are we getting? Even before Bethesda announces that they're going to be remaking Fallout 1 and 2. Vagrant Story? Yeah, right. I don't see that one. Breath of the Wild? I mean, there's already been leaks of Ocarina of Time, hasn't there? Or leaks. Don't know if they're real or what. Guess we'll see today, maybe. Probably Pokemon. Pokemon has already had a remake for Red and Blue, hasn't it, though? With Pokemon Eevee and Pikachu or whatever the hell it was. And also Fire Red and Leaf Green. There's already essentially been remakes. Here's Resistance Fallen Man. You think that Sony's gonna try and revitalize that series? Well, there was a comment about the lack of live service games that Sony announced and how many were single player story driven narratives. I don't understand. How so not the same? Because I guess they added more content to it. But Metroid Prime Remaster was essentially a remake because they remade the game from the ground up. But it is just the same game, apparently. Alina. How could I let this happen? Kreia? Nina, how? What are you doing here? Came to help you get out of here. To help you escape. What would that do? I love how Urshan is just in the window laughing themselves silly. Like, what the fuck? I mean, first place, where would we go anywhere? It's just that if you're executed, the Warrens will try to take revenge and break the alliance. Besides, as long as it's with you, I'd go anywhere. Maybe. Maybe you're right, Nina. No, you are right. If we're stuck here, who's gonna look for Elena? Nobody else cares. I mean, even if everyone else gives up hope, we can't, right? Right. Gotta get to Warrant. Have to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Come on, Urshan. Also, let me change normal to yeah. I think Peko was a K, was it not? Oh no, you were right, it was a C. But it was just all caps on the pog. Why did I think it was a K? So silly. Kirby announcement too. What was the last Mario game that we got? Wonder? I think it needs to be Zelda. If they were to announce a game, I think it needs to be Zelda purely because it's the 40th anniversary. No, I'm using BTTV to see the emotes still, even though I'm not using 7TV anymore. Yeah, I reinstalled it just so I could see them. It was Fluff that mentioned about it, and I was like, actually, that's smart. Take another 3. What I need is to be able to buy items I can replenish AP for. Two more hours until the direct. Didn't even care to stream it, but I thought about like how just it's easy content in it when I want to dip. I should talk to Talon about what to do. We're able to rescue Cray. Now the only problem is Ludia will do next. Still, it's good to have Cray back. I don't care if he's the leader of the Alliance or the king of the world. Who does he think he is, locking up the chief of the Warren like that? Mario or Sonic? Olympics or something? We don't have the Olympics right now, though, do we? Who would be Mario Strikers World Cup edition instead? We're not going to get another Mario Strikers anytime soon since the last one was a flop. So I very much doubt we're going to see that. The license expired for the Olympic Games, really? Sorry. To be more responsible. Kriya, I know I'm your mother. But you're old enough now that you don't need to apologize to me if you've done something wrong. You're not a child anymore. You did what you felt you had to do, right? That's right. Kriya did what he did because he wanted to help me find my sister. Princess Nina, I know the loss of your sister must be difficult. But whatever you do, don't give up hope. She could turn up any time. In any event, you must be tired. You can figure out what to do next tomorrow. Reckon you bring anything to Nintendo games? Could be anything. They might have just indie announcements, so it could just be games getting released on Switch that have been released on other stuff for ages. You know? Just because it's a Nintendo thing doesn't... Although, is this a first-party direct? It's not a third-party one, is it? It's not partners, is it? Does anyone know? Hey, stop moving. Monterey, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about what's gonna happen next. But Tan reminded me that hope is only lost if we give up. New Mega Man, maybe? No, I doubt that. Wait, wasn't a Mega Man already announced? Wasn't that a thing? Yeah, first party, but they can still have other stuff, like how Silk Song was the one for the Switch too. Yeah, but it's made the demands. Said to prevent further incursions like ours, the Alliance is to turn over huge areas of land under border to create a neutral zone. I think Fire Emblem's going to be shown more. Something Zelda related. Star Fox is going to be shown more. And then there's potential for another Kirby game or a Mario game, since it's been a while since we've had a Mario game now. It's been a few years. You really want to see a good RPG? Mario RPG? I don't think you're going to get a Mario RPG like Mario RPG for the SNES anytime soon, since the RPG series was Mario and Luigi, and I don't think the last one they did was any good. Paper Mario, I guess they do Paper Mario as well, but Mario and Luigi Bros thing is their other RPG thing. I don't think that did too good. I don't even think Origami King did that good either, did it? Does RPG remind you of Mario RPG? For now, Urshan says she will wait. See what happens. See, everyone's awake. Good. Let's think about what we should do now. So the Empire is using you as an excuse to try and get the right to enter lands controlled by the Alliance whenever they want, huh? As treaty conditions go, that's pretty ridiculous. They're up to something. But what? I don't know. It seems like they were looking for something. You know what? I've been thinking. I think I figured out what they're looking for. I think they're looking for Ryu. We're in that town in the desert. The captain from the Empire said they were looking for a dragon, right? Think about it. I found Ryu naked in the middle of the desert. The mud dragon suddenly became violent around him. He has a dragon's eye. Nothing about him is normal. The sigh. That's not to say that I don't like you or anything like that. If that's true, if they really are looking for Ryu, he could be used by either the Empire or the Ludia against the other. Sounds to me like you need to figure out if that's true or not. Some kind of Animal Crossing? New Horizons got an update not long ago, didn't it? They could announce an update for Pokepedia, an expansion to that or something. Who knows? I don't know if there was any seasonal stuff that was meant to be incorporated into that. I don't know what the lifespan for it is. Maybe if we take Ryu to meet the Wind Dragon in Windia. Tell us what we need to know. Makes sense to me. If you want to know about a dragon, the best place to ask is another dragon. I'd say it's worth a try. You got the Jade Stone. You can use that to get through the ruins to Windia. I don't know if your friend Ryu is a dragon or not. I know the way to find out is to ask the Wind Dragon. Hold on, where am I going? Ruins are to the east of here. Okay. So it's the ruins that I've already found, right? What kind? Pokemon Ranger. Depends if they want to do side games like that when the main creators of their Pokemon games is currently working on that new one, aren't they? Whatever the hell it's called. Wind and Waves, was it? you want to put the jade stone in it? Yes. Pokemon Ranger. All up there. What's straightforward? Can you leave Nina alone, please? Thanks. Boop. Imagine a Mario Diablo. I think it would work better with Zelda. Mario's weapon list is very minimal. I think that would work better with Zelda. We're not gonna get any abilities from Sword and Shield Big Lizard there, are we? They've got a horn for Nina right now and they need to pack it in. From the Drake. Faint. No, we can't learn Faint, or do I need Maybe percent of weapons in Minecraft Dungeons aren't in Minecraft. But the world could incorporate them quite easily. Then giving Mario a crossbow or something like that. When even in Mario RPG, he just uses fists and his feet. At least in Zelda, he's used the sword, he's used bombs, he's used the bow and stuff like that, so it would be quite easy to give him different weapons. He's used hammers in Breath of the Wild and stuff. We could learn Faint, I just need to wait about. That's what I mean. The only one that really used weapons was, what was the toy in Mario RPG that used a gun and Bowser using like a chain chomp mace sort of stuff? Is what I mean. I'm not saying your idea is bad, I'm just saying take that idea but adapt it to a different Nintendo franchise. Mario Rabbids. Did Mario use weapons in Rabbids? I can't remember. I only played the first one for a small amount of time, and then like it did shit on Twitch after we were doing the Mario-thon. So we cooped it. It would be Mario Rabbids 3, wouldn't it? There's only been 2 of the Tactics Mario games with Rabbids, right? I don't remember a third one. Minecraft 2. What was 3 already? I might be wrong. I just remember the first one, and then the second one was like Sparks or something like that. If there was a third, it went under my radar. Okay, there's a door there. Sparks of hope. Yeah, it was the first game, which was Kingdom Battle, and the second one was Sparks of Hope. They're the only two. Second had 3 DLCs, did it? Shit. Just a couple then. $500 zenny. Flanges, you're not sure. Professor Layton. That's how we came from. I think that's where we came from, right? Go back in it. What in the Resident Evil 5? Hello? Hey, it's Capcom. Wait. They remembered Breath of Fire 4 and was like, oh my god, does anyone remember that puzzle in Breath of Fire 4? We should add that to Resident Evil 5. That's what the people want, right? Okay. Did I just soft lock myself? Well. Wait, you remain that way? Shut up. What do you mean? Ugh. Let me run away. I'm busy. Leave Nina alone. Said. New esports. I think they've moved past that sort of shit, you know. No, we go down here, right? Then we move through. Then one, I can get this chest. Silver top. That's for fishing, right? Come on. Do this. Ow. I still can't get past. Son of a bitch. Kinda. No, we can get past. It's not this way. Shit. Hot chocolate's a good idea. Little chilly. It's looking a little dark outside, like right now. Hot chocolate's always a good idea. Screw it. Even in the middle of the summer, just get that hot chocolate. So what's going to happen? You're going to warm up more. People still drink coffee during summer, don't they? My mom always says a cup of tea cools her down in summer, and I never understand that shit. Some science saying that drinking hot drinks can actually cool you down. Well, as if. There's nothing in it. Ow. Hell are you? I'm an explorer. I heard stories about a marvelous treasure here, so I came to see if for myself. Guess that's just what we just found. Protects wearer against status changing attacks. So this increases resistance, this just protects. Yeah, you can have that. So that's just that ribbon. Strong. ZZZ for the Nintendo Switch. Remember when Genshin was meant to be coming to the Switch? Remember that? How many years ago was that now? Hot drinks can raise your core temperature, which in turn triggers your body's natural cooldown processes like sweating. Okay. It's still coming. Game's going to fully completed. When it finally hits Switch. No, guys, what do you mean? What's going to happen is Nintendo is going to announce that they've bought Bungie from PlayStation and they're going to release Destiny 3. That's what's coming. Hey, you fluffy lad. How do, mate? Oh, is that the same spot that I get stopped on the corner there every time? No. Ooh, maybe. No fishing sign? Well, I guess we'll find out all of our answers from our speculations in an hour and a half. $3.6 billion from PlayStation. They can fund it themselves, lazy dicks. Nah, they're done with Destiny now. They're going to promote Marathon as best they can, aren't they? To be honest, I bet the gunplay in Marathon's actually really good. Because Destiny did have good gunplay. I bet it probably plays quite nicely, but I just don't care for it. Another slop shooter. It's the world we live in now, though, isn't it? No one's got the attention span for a game to last them too long before they're done with it. Like, look how Twitch works. Unless it's nostalgia, it's forgotten about in a month. Can't play it. Hurts your eyes. I haven't really watched anything of it, to be honest. Remember Arc Raiders? Remember when that was going to be Game of Year? I don't even really see people talk about Expedition 33 that much anymore as well. Unless someone's actively playing it, no one really brings that up. Everything's just got a short lifespan of acknowledgement these days. Requiem's not really spoken about either. It's just the way shit is now. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Mind Flare. Yeah, need that. Boop. Got Flare? Can I learn Flare? Yeah, does anyone actually still play Arc Raiders? What's the Twitch directory for that thing? You play with Burnt Peanut, Just for the 10 bits. Full of cheaters and people exploiting bugs. Joy. I don't know, there's just so many games come out. To invest in something that's going to have such a short lifespan. Like, at least I still play Battlefield. When I have time. Don't think Arc Raiders being shut down. Destiny's closing, and there was also Concord, which PlayStation was going to release and was instantly shut down on release. Oh, High Ground, yeah. JP streamed High Guard, didn't you? That lasted like a week. Fuck, remember that? Not doing frequent events with multiplayer shit. Well, it's the same with the DBD clones, isn't it, though? All of those DBD Survivor things, like you had the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it had 0 updates. They don't plan enough shit fast enough. Our Reverse, I think, honestly could have lasted longer than it did if they actually brought out more content. They brought out a season pass for that thing and then did nothing with it. I would happily have gone back to our Reverse for pissabouts if they bothered to bring shit worthwhile playing on it. They have New World. Still live till 2027. Is New World the one that Apollo played? I think Apollo was trying to get me to play a fucking... What was that? Hell Let Loose? Did they have a new game come out? He's trying to get me to play that. I'm like, nah, I'm good. You enjoy that, man. It's not my cup of tea. Destiny has a big exploit at the moment, and they've had to turn off an ability, so you can't just one-hit shit. Nowhere. I got delayed because of the feedback, really. I wasn't a fan of the look of Hell Let Loose. I don't like slow shooting games like that. I just want to run and act like an idiot. This code was very good. This hot chocolate was the right idea, yeah. It's delicious. I'm sure if I was playing with people and we were working properly as a team, I could get into it, but I know myself and I'll take it too seriously. What I want from multiplayer games is I just want French slop that costs like £2 a game, and then I can be done with it in a week. That's what I want. I want inexpensive shit that provides instant joy that can be forgotten about. Not a 40 quid game that provides me anger and then is forgotten about in a week. Not even getting a multiplayer game for 40 quid these days either. Very similar to Hell Let Loose. We're not done forklifting. Cheese is done forklifting, so you need to recruit a 4th. Or Quinn needs to recruit a 4th, or I need to, and I don't care enough. I enjoy multiplayer, like I said, but I've got Battlefield for that when I want my multiplayer drive. Sam with the 36 months. Oh my god. Thank you very much, mate. You've been watching for 3 years, mate. You've been watching for longer than 3 years. I've known you since I've known you for 6 years, mate. You've been following since April 24th, 2020. An hour and a half until the direct. It was COVID. It was COVID. Lisa still streaming, mate. That's how long ago it was. Is why you're happy. Get filthy, be a filthy casual forever in the Crucible. Filthy casual. Quarantine made me scout the darkest parts of the web for you. Remember, you just raided over to Lisa from Chizzy, and then Lisa only ever raided me for some reason. And then eventually you just saw my face that much, it was like, yeah, I guess I'll follow this guy. I guess. He's got a cute dog. Leave Iron Banner every 4 weeks and you can leave it again till the next one. Probably the only guy not perv, no love, yeah? Well, me and Quinn. I never understand it, right? I go in female streamers' streams and their chat just goes so just weird. My day is great now that so-and-so's streaming, like, fucking buttered him up much more. Calm down. Information overload. I have no idea what icons mean, so we'll try Destiny's new update. Is everything going to be accessible to everyone once this update's out? Is it basically going to be, hey, you won the game, have fun? There is no more, everyone can be equal and just piss about and shit? Like, what's the crack of it? You own the game. You've paid for the game. You know what I mean. Pretty much, yes. Jeez, little guy. What an absolute bro that Snake is. What a fucking legend. Oh wait, no, there's a chest there, mate. I need that. Ooh, we got some scale mail. Oh my god, the camera, I swear. Where do I want to be here? Do you remember this part? Your mate from the old company has come through for you, got a job opening and has emailed you the details to apply. Really? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oi, Snaky, move. You're in the way of my chest. Ads are apparently coming in 5 minutes. Oh, do we run back this way? We run back this way, that's why. Then go across. I see now. I was wondering how the hell I was meant to get across to here. Whoops. I want to go back. There must be something else around here, right? Or is it just to circle around? Hopscotch across? Is there anything else around here or not? I don't know. Nina, where you at? Come here. Fly for me. Like, I wish you could move the camera when you're hovering like that. It doesn't help as much as you want it to help. Don't attack me, dear. No? Such a good, huge snake that could literally eat us in one bite. Me and Ryan UCV. For all these potential jobs. Wildlife preserve. Endangered species. Armed snake. Habitat patrol in effect. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. No, I didn't want to do this. Go the fuck away. Son of a bitch. I'll be in Windia soon, Ryu. Ellie and I were born and raised went inside the castle. Sorry, Nina. I didn't mean for us to end up like this. Going back to Windia without Alina. If we had to. If you're captured by Ludier again, we'll never be able to find Alina. I suppose you're right. Who knows? Might be able to find some more clues as to Alina's whereabouts here. There you are, finally. I've been looking all over for you. You've got to help us, Dragon Boy. We're able to get back to our home, but we've been gone from our home so long, we don't know what to do anymore. Need you to help us. Will you come help us? Sure. Really? Hooray! Hooray! So we do have a mini game like we did in Breath of Fire 3 then. No messages. Alright. We're so glad you're here. Totally forgotten how to live by ourselves. Need you to tell us what to do. And how to do it. Help us. Look at land. How do I help you? What do you want to know about? What do I have to do? You know what to do? That's easy. You have to tell us what to do. You tell us what jobs to do. So there can be more fairies and our town will grow. There's nothing here right now, but if you tell us what to do and we work hard enough, there'll be a big town here before you know it. What do you want to know about? Fuck. Ah! Son of a bitch. Food and hunting. Food is very important. Without food, we don't have anything to eat. We'll all die. You don't want that to happen. To get more food, we need to hunt. It's probably a good idea to have about a third of the total population hunting at any time. You also have to tell us how to work. There are 4 orders you can give us, from hard to relax. Making us work hard has the best results. We have to eat more to keep our strength up. Until you get the hang of it all, you should probably stick to normal. All of us have 3 abilities: endurance, knowledge, and style. Each one of us is different, with things we're good at and things we're not so good at. For example, a fairy of high N is really good at physical labor. Type refers to personalities. How much work a fairy does changes based on type. What do you know about? Okay. Culture and work. At first, the only jobs we know how to do are hunt and plow, but our culture rating increases. The kind of jobs we can do increase as well. Culture has an effect on our cane ability. Plow. Plow is where we cut down trees and build houses. The more trees we chop, the more houses we can build. To build a house, select land from the plow menu. Then move the cursor to where you want to build a house. And press the confirm button. Okay. Did you get the triple points for pre-order still? Is that still available right now? Alright, jobs in order. Hold on. I need more info on what the hell. Culture and work. Style. So, endurance for physical labor. This one's really good at knowledge. Okay. How do I change the rate in which to do stuff here? They said about rate, didn't they? It literally gives me zero choice to do anything for rate, so I don't have a clue what they were on about before. Roads, there are some places where the exclamation part always shows up. That means there's something there. You should check it out. Yeah, like I said, I got triple points for pre-ordering. Whatever the hell the cost was, so you got a fair amount from it. I know. At least I did, but I pre-ordered like 2 months ago. It's been a while. But boy's wicked smart. I'm just gonna save it again. Just leave. No, I wasn't done looking around, so I'm going to adventure a little bit. So there's a house to the right here I didn't go and look at. Someone mentioned it the other day, and I can't remember who. I think it might have been JP, about the whistling from the idle noises really sounding like Digimon World, and I can totally hear it now. It's all I hear whenever we're in these zones of just little birds chirping. Although maybe I should go to Windia to see if I can go to a shop there. See if I can buy anything first. Oh, there's the item. Flash grenade. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, is this just gold planes? Surely not, right? Hello? Excuse me. How much you start wearing clothes? Guess that's what I get for marrying a fairy? He married a fairy. Who do you think you are? Barge into someone's room like that? Get out! Okay. A little bit creeped out that you want to marry a fairy in the first place, mate. I'm gonna be honest. feel like we need to come back here later on. Something. Okay, so what's here? Oh, it leads back to here, right. Okay then. So we're not on the other side of the map yet. I guess that's going to happen over here. Okay, so that was just like a big circle, right? I see. These houses. Nope. That's instantly making us leave. Good. Let's not do that. So a house on an incline like that, I was like, can I go in there? No. Yes. No. Hi lady. Princess Nita, welcome back. Greetings travelers, it's 200 Zenny if you want to stay the night. No thank you. Oh, thank you. Got anything I can steal though? Peaceful city, still even here, there are rumors of war. I'm just a traveling merchant. One of these days I'm going to have my own weapon store. What are you selling though? A bastard sword? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. 3,200. Wand of air. Range wind attack has the same effect as Sever. Oh wow, so can you use Sever for free? +1 to hit. 3% crit hit chance. As well on top. I need so much goddamn. Fire resistance versus magic attacks? Okay. I need so much for. Why am I struggling for money so much, man? It's kind of insane. Probably need to start selling shit more. Even in doing all of that. Raises resistance to status effect lasts until next rest. Can be used for fertilizer, bird drop. Do we go use that in the fairy location, maybe? Got a callback before Nintendo. Hope I don't need to keep any weapons for anyone. That's an increase and a half Ryu there if I get the scale mill armor. I need to apparently fight battles and get money. I'm really struggling for it, but I just don't want to actually do fights and get levels when I don't have masters for my party. Seems like it's taken so long to get anyone. A few livings to sea, fly in the air. Business is business, trade for items. Ooh, a bamboo rod. I need 2 sea bream. Then I can get a better fishing rod, huh? I haven't even seen any fishing locations in this area, you know? I should maybe look for a map to see all fishing locations. Princess Nina is left in search of her missing sister. Are you talking to her right now? The king must be worried sick about them. Literally talking. You obviously don't know what she looks like, do you? Don't worry, I want to speak her anywhere. When you doing marbles? When I'm doing your VIP game, that's when I'm doing marbles. When you're not here, damn. They ruined your PP19. Why? Is that a straw? Would you be willing to give it to me? I'll give you 4 pieces of aurum. Yeah, if I can take it. How the young master will be able to eat again. 4 pieces of aurum. Understand how you must feel, master. Please be patient. I'm certain we shall find the silverware soon. I want to eat now. Hold up. Controls. We've lost everything. Our chopsticks, spoons, forks. I've already done the straw, so I need a chopstick, spoon, fork, and toothpick. Where the hell am I meant to find them? No, go back in. Fish head. If I went to all that trouble to hide the silverware too. Excuse me? She don't want to explain where she's hid it? Would really help. DKC, oh my god, it's a sexy man. I finally watched Train to Busan yesterday, DKC. I know you're a fan of it. I don't know if you've watched the sequel to it, but don't if you haven't. It's not worth. Booktile using silverware. Tell my boy to have proper manners. He won't touch his food with his hands ever. Well, he's gonna starve then, isn't he? Diet hard 3. Table manners for children. Big Underbarrel Mag costs 45 points. There's still enough copium. Emergency asthma foam for Grand Bazaar. Fingers crossed. Why does it when someone gets angry and they go proper scouse? Like they sound like they're threatening someone. Bring them down to the pub and buy them a pint. Listen. Right, Steve. It's the only way. Listen. It's not the town that was on the front line during the war. Maybe brave to go to a place like that. I certainly wouldn't. Say Princess Elena went to Sinister. Winning women sure are pretty, ain't they? My wife is pretty and there too. Was pretty? Or is she dead? It's my drops. Maybe you should use them and see that his wife's still pretty. Making comments like that. Shaking my head. You been up to much today, DKC? I feel of war. No more fighting for me. Oh, is that... Wait, is that Momo? You know, I was thinking. What am I doing here? And how did I get here? The last thing I remember, I was working on something in my room, and there was this big explosion. Oh well, guess it's not that important. Hey, would you be interested in hearing some of my stories? Sure, why not? Thanks, that's really nice of you. You might not know it by looking at me, but I've traveled around a lot. I've picked up a lot of interesting stories here and there. Here, I'll teach you something. I learned. I forgot where, but anywhere. I'll show you how to drowse. It'll help you relax. Just gives HP increase, does she? Yeah. Come back and see me again when you got time. Tell you some other things I know. Bye. What do I gotta do? No much, just chilling. Just a little bit of chilling. Oh. Oh, good. What are you doing? In the hope that the princess will return to us safely, I named this one Elena as well. Is it straight into the castle? Or do we have shops? Oh, one of the princesses is missing. Some people say she didn't want to get married to the Prince of Ludia and ran off. That's okay even for travelers like me to go inside the castle. Guess that means the king must be a pretty friendly fellow. Yeah, so I don't want to go in there just yet. I want to see if I've missed another... master or not. Playing much these days, DKC. Have you played any more of Wu Chang? I have missed another one. Shit. How the hell's this one then? So this is... I wonder if it's gonna be Craze Mom or a fairy. One of the fairies did tell me to look for a question mark, didn't he? Like for question mark, sorry. Wouldn't be this, would it? Oh, wait, maybe I need to work on the colony some more for them. Maybe it is that fairy, but I need to work on the colony some more. Hold up. Can we just go into the fairy camp from our camp? Okay, so she remains there all the time. Hey, Dragon Boy, you want to come visit us? Yes. Hold on, how does... Fairy Camp, Breath of Fire 4. Help the fairies get rid of dream monsters, blah, 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 blah. Build and maintenance section of the game. I can re-enter at any time and want as the same fairy stays with them throughout the trip. Successful during camp scenes. 4 fairies live in the village where you will have to help on making the population grow, which is done by assigning fairies to hunting as the job orders. At time when examining the exclamation point on the map, sometimes help fairies hunt for food by killing the animals quickly and not letting them move too much. High quality meat. Feed more fairies per piece. Okay. Hi, Puff. Also take any food you hunt for yourself as well. So I'll have healing abilities. Every time you enter the fairy village, the bulletin board is always present along the path. When the announcement of birth and jobs are posted. Is there anything else I can do right now? Do I need to go and just do battles? I think you used to have to do so many battles before anything. There's a message on the board. Do you want to read it? Yes. Simple graffiti from Jika. I wish I were a bird. Alright then. Activity meter, no, the longer the green line, the more active it is. Okay. Disappear next week, it's because you'll have to go visit your mother. If I disappear next week, it's because I have, and it's because I'm aware. So if you disappear, I might not notice. You apply for the job you don't want. Is this the one that would have to be in office, yeah? But you were like, there's potential it won't be in office? We both disappear. How's your mom doing? Spotted a guy that open to remote working for the right candidate. Ooh. Ooh, so promising then. Fingers crossed, mate. At least if you even got offered the job from them, it's something you could put forward to your current one, being like, I've been given an offer, and if you want me to have a lead role, then make it worth my while. Just quickly wrote a whole new CV. Struggling to join the bones back together. Fuck, man. Really? Take care, Dragon. Fingers crossed you hear something positive back door. Give your options and stuff. Does the guy that's obviously providing you the information, does he like where he's working now or what? Does he provide you any like info about the place much? I know you talk to him, so he does. Decent workforce and stuff, so this is proper nice. I've already forgotten what type of work would be. Would it just be similar role? Is what you're doing now? I've forgotten, sorry. It's been a couple weeks since I think mentioned. Talked to him that much though. Oh, it was that one, of course. It's the one that you used to have to do his work for him, so you're like, the reason he wants me there, I bet it's just to make me do his job. Document controller role. Yeah, I remember now. Oh, dick. What did your character just say? Look, I've heard things from characters in this game, Puff, and I just don't point them out. 'Cause I don't want to know. He's a lovely guy. Totally fucking useless. No, there is characters in this when they use specific magic abilities. I just think it's the Japanese terminology for stuff can sound very sus. No, it's not voice acted in English, I don't believe. Like the opening cutscene of the game, it's in Japanese, so. No, it's not the word you're thinking of. But I've heard it before, I'm like... I just haven't pointed it out. I want to see if anything's happened in the fairy camp. Now I've done a few battles. Yeah, I want to set up camp. No messages, so nothing's happened yet, huh? We've got one mate. Maybe you also go help them hunt. Maybe we get a big old influx of go hunting. I think that's probably it. So the more workers I'll eventually have, the faster we can get stuff done. So I guess the more food, the better. This is consistent. No. No. Is it gonna stop there again? No. Yo, JDeals, mate. We're doing good today. Good morning. Right. We'll go to Windier and we'll have a look. Go 40 minutes until the Nintendo Direct. Oh, Amazon, what are you saying? I'll arrive on your delivery soon if possible. Blah 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 blah. So, what from golf game player? You do not want to spend money, but it's tempting you for sure. You need more distractions. You need to direct to come to see what other things you want to spend money on instead and be like, okay, I'm keeping away from that one. One sec. That many things being announced recently, it's hard to bloody know. It's gonna be an expensive year. To be honest, new releases, it's kind of hard for me to ever do. I'm kind of sticking more to retro stuff for stream, at least. Your new release here? You just cancelled Disney Plus too? I don't blame you. Well, there's the door. It should be the batteries. I thought he even give you a shitty little screwdriver as well. Well then, the image showed that it would sit on a bracket. Oh no, it kind of does sit on a bracket. Just without that. Don't care. Maybe it does work. Alright. Still clearance. Yeah, it should work fine. So I'll go plug this into charge. Burn my house down real quick. Then we'll probably talk about Final Fantasy 14 on Switch. Do Animal Crossing is all over. Wikipedia. My island sold too well. What is it? It's a new battery for the PlayStation 3 controller because it was swollen more than a pregnant lady's feet. Shit. Animal Crossing team might hurry after Pokepedia's success. How successful has Pokepedia been? Because I haven't really heard that much about it, at least. Next COVID outbreak. All sit and play. Yo Kotor. Hi hi. Nintendo better be mid as fuck. You'll take out a second mortgage. All I really care about from an announcement from them is the Fire Emblem info. Anyway, near Animal Crossing success, but I think it did better than anyone expected. You have to work away. Walmart don't give a fuck about pandemics. Or anyway, sorry. Because people gotta eat, don't they? It's an essential workplace. Have you, isn't it? If you're lucky. Might even see the wind dragon flying from here. It's good as any Pokemon game, but it also dragged in the cozy games and cozy in streamers. Easy to play and chill. Ring of Wind. Know what we were doing? More of a safe market to dip into, of course. It made sense to. I'm surprised you hadn't done it sooner, to be fair. Dropping money left, right, and center. I'm surprised Natasha never really gets into Animal Crossing and stuff like that as much, since she loved Stardew Valley as much as she did. My citizens are not, huh? Princess Nina. Welcome home, Princess Nina. Everyone has been worried about you. It's over here first. What we got down here? Anything else to steal? I mean, reclaim from my home. No one can pass this point without permission from the king. The old Windia used to have a teleporter, if I remember correctly, right underneath its base. It was like a mirror or something. You could pass through. No, it was like a teleporter, wasn't it? Yeah. Some people get scared living so high up. Windians are not afraid of height. Contrary, we love high places. Okay. I ain't afraid of heights. If I said Indians, no, Windians. Use anime characters as Steam portraits grew exponentially during the same time. VTubers. VTubers and PNG tubers. Yeah, they've blown up alright. I don't get it myself. Oh, hey ho. A soul gem. I prefer seeing a person's face and seeing like their reaction to stuff than seeing a animated character face have a persona. Prefers flesh tuber, yeah, I do. Held every day during the war. I'm just glad the war's over with. I hope we never have another one. Well, about that. I understand ambiguity. Don't want your personal out there. But you agree. Like, I can still watch them, but I definitely prefer watching someone with a camera. Or even no cam. To a degree. Some VTubers can just be extremely cringe with the persona they embody. Make sure I got the treasure I came looking for. What treasure did you get? Let me have it. So you could pick your nose off cam. Some people really build up on interest character or do crazy extra things with the model. You can be very flexible with the model, yes. The one that always comes to my mind is Code Miko. The shit that she did with it was insane. Princess Nina, both so beautiful. What would I do if both of them would have professed their love for me? If I choose between them. Okay. Can't watch a full stream. Yeah, I can imagine a full stream of Burnt Peanut would be a bit extreme and over the top. It's Princess Nina. Go on in, Princess. You can see the king anytime. Ba-da-down. Didn't know what to think when I received word from Ludia that you'd been captured. What was I supposed to think? My daughter goes out in search of her missing sister, only to be caught trespassing in enemy territory. How did it happen? A beg your forgiveness, Majesty. It's all my fault. If it hadn't been for me. Enough! What's done is done. Regardless of what happened, I owe you. My thanks, Chief Kreia. As you've probably discovered for yourself, our neighbor and supposed ally, Ludia, is more worried about their relations with the Empire than in helping me search for my daughter. However, in spite of all obstacles, not the least of which being your responsibilities as leader of the Warren Nation, you chose to search for her yourself. Not many other men could do what you did. So what do you intend to do now? Sooner or later, the Ludians are bound to discover you are here. We will, of course, do everything we can to protect you. Father, this is something we'd like to do while there's still time before the Ludians come. Dude, my eyes are stinging. I don't have a clue why. I want to meet with the Wind Dragon. I have a question that only he can answer. Go get up and make the kiddos breakfast. Have a good day. Take care, man. Chief hopping in and saying hi. Hope we have a fantastic one. And have a delicious breakfast. The Wind Dragon, the patron god and protector of our people. Yes, we need to speak with Hong Ryong. Only he can tell us what we need to know about the dragons. Like Sin. I just punched me mic. I see, but even though I am king of Windia, I have no control over the dragon. You know that. I believe that if the dragon can tell us the Empire, what the Empire is searching for, then we might be able to think of some way to stop them. I see. Very well. Go to the woods east of here. There you will find the Oracle of Wind, a priestess who serves the Wind Dragon. I shall inform her you are coming. Rest tonight, you can begin your journey in the morning. The Oracle lives in the forest to the east of Windia. Don't worry. The Ludians inquire about you. We will think of something to distract them. Who's this big guy? King is being put into the most difficult position. On one hand, he is to protect his daughter, Princess Nina. On the other hand, he has to maintain the relations with Ludia. I don't go out there. No, go back up. I was thinking of something I've forgotten. I don't know if it was game related. I know his controller's not charging right now. Because of your allergies, you don't mind, Cam? You want to sit? No, it's on you picking your nose every 2 minutes. So that's what you're doing when you turn off your cam. I thought it was just you would turn off during cutscenes. So I was like, oh, he's just respecting the cutscene here. Now we know. Help us. Sort of gonna try to kill them in one hit. If you wound animals, run lowers the quality of meat. Oh my god. Please. I fucking lowered the quality of the meat, alright then. Are you joking? I need a gun. Oh my god, this is horrendous. I need a gun. This is fucking horrible. Yeah, it's lowering the quality, alright. I thought we would just end up fighting them, not actually, you know, doing whatever the hell this is. Yeah, the quality's not going to be as good, but at least they're getting a lot of food. Oh. Oh, I wonder if I could, like, lead them down into that pit. That seems so hard to do. Like, they instantly run. Like, in a straight line. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to just get them to fall in that pit. Fucking not. Ugh. Found ribs? Spare ribs! It's painful this afternoon. Doctor's tomorrow, hopefully get some medicine. Phone appointment today. Most likely because of stress. Don't feel very stressed. Had a lot on, so it could be that. Just kind of building up. Has been pretty fucking busy for you at the moment, so potential you just don't know. Been sleeping alright. It's normally all knock-on effect, isn't it? What is this thing? Oh. Two-legged deer. Fuck. Christ. Think that's everything? Where's the ferry at? Do I just talk to them? Do we just leave? Thank you so much for helping us. It's really scary. Sometimes the animals we're hunting come after us. Okay. Oh, good. So you've been fine. Didn't sleep well on Friday, but that's the only day where you've struggled. I say, because normally, like, stress also affects, like, sleep and stuff, doesn't it, too? Your eye twitches when you're stressed. I don't know if mine twitches from stress or tiredness more. Because, I went through that period where I had, like, a week of the eye twitching, didn't I? 2 weeks or something. Because since he moved out of the old house, though. Cry out of one eye even more when you eat now. The fuck? This food's so good. The fuck? Side of your face is weaker. Yeah, that's fucked. Like, so much shit, right? I just don't even know exists. Your brothers having the exact same one. Oh man. This fucking bug's so delicious, man. Acting like you're high. It's a side effect a lot of people have with it. That's actually crazy. Dedicated Switch 2 port next month. There you go. What you wanted. Is it Nintendo Direct already on? Am I missing this shit? I've always had it 3. Oh yeah, it is. It's 3 o'clock. I thought so. It's on Eurogamer. I don't know. Oh, it was announced last week, was it? Wait, what was that? Was that a little Yoshi plush I just saw? There's like a plushy amiibo I didn't know about. Thank you, man, for Final Fantasy news. I just hadn't heard that from the RPG guy I listened to. David. I hadn't seen anything about it, so I don't know. The thing I know with Final Fantasy X is the statues that's coming out for Yuna and Tidus. You think they're gonna do another Splatoon? Splatoon 3 or whatever. Weird. What's this Splatoon game? Was that announced? Splatoon Raiders? A single player, what? We have 3? I don't know. I've never played a Splatoon game other than the demo for the last one, the beta. When was Splatoon Raid is announced. It's Arms 2 today. Getting a lot of these bronze shields right now. I feel like I need to go and save and just wait. Like, this is main story stuff and I don't know how long it's going to take through. I think we need to just save and just start watching the direct and wait. Dev by Professor Layton team. Okay. Oh, Ryu is dead. Okay, Nina's still doing minimal damage in comparison to the others. Defeat a powerful enemy. And a shit ton of these bronze shields. I never actually got the DLC for the Mario Wonder stuff to see the other levels. One day, maybe. One day I might. Who knows? Wait, rest up. We shall save. So yeah, we're missing one person. I'm guessing she's got guns then, since we're saying like for hunting, use guns and blah 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 blah. Right, I'm saved up. I'm gonna end YouTube here because I don't want to restream the direct on YouTube. So YouTube's gone. So bye YouTube.